the molten in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where searcher reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where searcher reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the end.
Hello everybody, I'm Soto and welcome back to The Last Caretaker. We're back in Eden Cradle after yesterday's expedition around those nodes. So for anyone who didn't catch us, there was a quest called the Mother Quest, and you need 3 habitat nodes to be able to get there. And that unlocks a new location, which I didn't show. So if we go to the map, the 3 locations, I think, was this one over here, 0816, this one here, 0514.5, and now I stand corrected, but I think it's this one over here. Yeah, those 3 you need to do, and then once you've done those, it opens this one up, way out. Way out. Anyway, that's where we are. How's everybody today? I hope you're all doing well. A little bit of a challenge today. We're going to grab 8 humans, and we're going to try and get them all up today before we go and finish the Mother Quest. Should be good. Can everybody hear me okay? Very quiet in chat. Anywho, I'm going to grab my drone because there's something that you need to see here as well. That maybe I'll get to at some point eventually. So if we drop this guy, and we go up to the roof. Going to set up more committees. Oh yeah, 2 more today, I think. Yeah, this is the roof. So yeah, no memories here that I can see. So I could always bring my helicopter up here and sort this guy out. Anyway, not really crazy important. I have everything ready in here. I went in to this place, Eden Cradle, and cleaned out, I think, pretty much everything. Aegis, Papas, hey, how you doing? I'm catching up on the previous video. Kenneth Johnson, hello. Yeah, and keep an eye out tomorrow for the Planetcrafter video, because there's a new Planetcraft update coming, and there's a development branch on it. Alright, so all I really need to do now is make sure that I'm ready. I have quite a bit of diesel, and I have been thinking about this a little bit. Probably going to do away with a lot of the stuff over here, and I'm going to put in a distillation tower. I need to make diesel on my boat. I've got so much oil, I might as well make some diesel. With the other locations switching off when you get away from them, it's just going to make it a little easier. Otherwise, I have to hang around at those locations and fiddle things until my tanks are full, which is ridiculous. Nothing else has changed in here, except I have made some extra food. So we've got a bit of food. I picked up a bunch of memories from here as well. So we've got a bunch of memories to take back with us. Sylvester, hey, how you doing? And I'll just drop my photo drone off. Right, let's go and get a whole bunch of humans, shall we? Alright, in Eden Cradle, there are 3 rooms, in case you didn't know. And 3 rooms have lots and lots of human seeds. The first one I found is probably the trickiest to get to. So, yeah, you head... oh wait, this is not the first one. The first one is over this way. It's a bit of a roundabout. And it does take a little bit of time having to carry the guys out. Yeah. Cleaned up everything over here, so everything is done. And this is the room. Now I've got 6 pods in here. There are only 6 human seeds left in here. So no reason to not grab them. Let's go. Start the clock. Come on. My goodness. Okay. Waste my time. Yeah, you see, why couldn't you be like that kid? Actually, if I push this one over, gonna work better? There we go. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Taking 6. Really? But taking 8, I mean. But based on what's happened before, I think I have enough time. Alright, so that's 6. I'm going to drag these guys up to the boat. And then we'll go get the other 2 from one of the other chambers. Yeah, I hope this works out. As long as it doesn't take me too long to make the first 4 humans. If I can make them, then no problem. And it's a bit of a arduous process running each of them like this. Actually, I'm just going to put the 6 on the elevator. Now, this one is a bit of a pain in the bum to get. The other 2 are more straight line, easier to get to, and probably a little bit faster as well. I think they will be closer. The other 2 chambers, I mean. As long as I have enough to make 4 guys immediately, I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I got a lot of memories and stuff now. Food, well, it depends on the guys that I've got, but I did make a bunch of extra food, so hold thumbs. And I've still got food left at Lazarus. I can't remember how much, but I think I've got enough. I've also been thinking maybe I should have food manufacturing at Lazarus, but then you need to do it when you can do it, because it does take a little bit of time. So if I put it at Lazarus, I'd have to hang around Lazarus. I don't know, it does feel like sort of the right thing to do, to have food production at Lazarus. So I might do that, but still leave the one on my boat. Don't know yet. But there's a lot of water at Lazarus. And when I make the more expensive foods, I tend to run out of water pretty quickly. But I would need to do some upgrades at Lazarus. I'd need more power, I'd need more water production. Yeah, you couldn't have done this with the previous... I don't think you could have done this in the previous versions, where you only had an hour. But now that you have 2 hours, I think it should be easy. Alright, so last one from this chamber. And that's all the fridge is empty, just so I can confirm. Yeah, everything's empty. Worst case, you can just make some quick low-grade people. That's a bit of a waste. No, I'm specifically trying to finish committees. I have committees to finish, and I'm trying to finish them sort of in order. From top to bottom. I'm not sure how that's going to work out exactly. All right, so that's that side done. Now the other one, well, the one I'm going to do now is down that way, or maybe I should do this one. So that's a straight line, and that's a straight line. So very, very easy to get to. Don't have to think too much. So yeah, let's do this one. I have things available. There are 2 over here. Hey Ian, how you doing? Gosh. And now? Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot more. There are a lot more seeds than committee seats. Just to be sure, they are all green, right? Yeah, okay. And this is number 8. Sweet, let's go. We're on the clock. Now there's also all those other vaults, and somebody said in one of the previous streams that each of them have 4 seeds now. So that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go and try and not throw them into the ocean. No, and I left the angels here alone. Oh dear, rough seas. We have some weather incoming by the looks of things. And nighttime. I probably won't be stopping at Jonah this time around. Although it won't really make a difference, because it's no different sending 4 than it is sending 8. Once you've got the first 4 out, you can just drop the next 4 in and they're safe. Alright, let's put these guys in a little corner safely. Wait, I'm missing one. Am I? No, I'm not. Getting neurotic. Right, we are off. No reason to delay. Actually, the weather's fine. Always forget to do this. Are we on? We are. I did repair everything just before we started, so it should all be good still. Alright, off we go. Heading to Lazarus. Let's just check our line. The listener station, we're going to need to dodge. So if I set a waypoint to this habitat over here, and we head that way. Right, I do have enough diesel. I hope I have enough diesel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have more than enough. Yeah, the low-ranked guys, Sierra, the low-ranked guys on the council are... they're already taken care of, I think. The kind of tier 1 guys. I think they were in like the first 2 committees that I did. I'm getting a little bit into the more advanced guys, but I've got more advanced memories and foods now, so it should be fine. As long as I can see ahead of me, because I have my waypoint very close to that node. Let's just mark it so we can see it. Yeah, we should be fine. It's about to get really, really dark. A heck of a storm going on all around us. Well, good news is we should arrive there in the morning. And hopefully without hitting any landmines. Sea mines. I don't know why I keep calling them landmines. Stabilizers were good. Yeah, absolutely. Imagine how weird we'd be floating around right now, bobbing up and down. How dark it is. We're 400 meters away from this location and cannot see it. 300. Crazy. Alright. Now the rain got even heavier. Let's check our path. Alright, we are fine. I was hunting sharks in a storm yesterday and the waves washed it up on your deck. God. While it was still alive. It could be worse. It could have been a laser shock. Ah, look at that. It's all cleared up. Yeah, maybe another location that, if I've got time today, I want to go to that rollerball place way down south. I'm going down there anyway to launch the rockets. I'm thinking maybe I should do that one before I do complete the mother quest. Look, little dolphins. No. But that's a good thing not to do, Shadow Dragon, is hunt sharks in a storm. Anyway, yes. Also going to make that change to the boat. I am definitely going to put a distillation tower on the boat. And since plastic gives a tiny little bit of oil, I'm just going to recycle that plastic because I don't really need plastic as much as I used to. So I'll just put that grinder in underneath the plastic thing, let the plastic drop into it, and that'll add a little bit of oil back into the system. Oh, this is a long way. Holy cow. Yeah, this is one of the habitat nodes. I think this is the one that had 2 roly boys on it. Had. Because I just wiped them out. I'm getting pretty good at taking out roly boys. Oh, and eventually I need to get to the warehouse as well. There'll be stuff there to do. And I need my pen and paper with me. So I've already started. I've got one guy on a committee. Yeah, it didn't. I sent for this Omega facility here. You needed a basic human to be able to call the whale, and I got that basic human. Now it appears as one of my humans, but I don't believe it's on the space station. It really is a basic. It doesn't even have a profession. It's so low IQ strength. Basically a TikToker. So yeah, that kind of threw everything out. Now if I do it in 4s, there's always an extra one at the end. Right. That arch on top of Lazarus. What if that has some future plan? Maybe you get to a point where you unlock it and that's like some kind of a teleportation spot or something that you can just throw the seeds through straight from Lazarus and they go to space. That would be cool. Or interplanetary travel. Or time travel. Oh, imagine. Go back in time and save the planet. And then all this water disappears and then you have all these creepy crawlies on the ground that you have to go and sort out. Find the places that they spawn from, destroy them, bring the humans back. Who knows? I'm speculating. Right, we are almost there. And we'll just check the timers. My door opener has a life expectancy of 13 and a strength of 6 and a height of 33. Yep, not high grade. Okay, let's go hook ourselves in. Too far, too far. Come on. There. Better. And there we go. All right, how much time do we have left? Hey. Hour and a half. More than enough. You know, it's possible that you could do 12. Maybe I'll try that next. Alright, this is the last one I'm going to take up for now. We'll get all of these guys in their fridges. I want to see how much timer is left for the second group after the first group. Yeah, I agree. I think it's possible you could do 12. I mean, it'll be a little stressful, but as long as you've got the materials, the memories and the food, 12 shouldn't be a problem. And I'm doing it the longest way possible, carrying them one at a time, not throwing these guys anywhere, so I'm giving it a good solid test. I just yeet them over the platform. If they're going to space, they can handle a little flight time. Well, I suppose. Yeah, I've got a few brain damaged ones that I sent up. A little bit too much dropping them as babies. Okay, there we go. So, timers have stopped. I need to head upstairs. Go and remind myself what I need. Now, the last one I did was a... Oh gosh, which one was it? It was the energy engineer, I think. And that was the first one of another committee. Hey, what's up, humans? Right. So was it power and security? Yeah, the energy engineer. Let's form that committee. The other guys, any... This one keeps giving me the same quest, but that quest is done. Alright, so power and security and cognitive resilience. Oh, these are quite high-level guys. Maybe not that one. Culture and memory. Yeah, I think I'll do culture and memory after power and security. So, I need a resource director. Resource director. I need a station... quartermaster. I need a station protector. Okay. Let's do them. Okay, food-wise, oh right, I need to just pop down and go and get the new chest of stuff. So yeah, this is my Lazarus box for the food and memories that I collect along the way. Alright, how many of these ones did I have? Oh. Oh, that's full. That's why it wouldn't empty. Well, that doesn't look too bad. So, we will take all of these and walk really slowly. Auto feed plastic back to oil. I would do that. Yeah, well, I'm definitely going to. Thank you. Alright, so this is going to be the resource director. Let's start with his physical. And humans. Resource director. Track. Then I'm going to go to my favorite website for this type of stuff. Let's see if I can find this person. All right, there he is. So height 190. That would be 4 Ultimate Genesis. Damn. All right. It's probably too much intellect. But that's fun. Weight of 20, life expectancy of 10. Yeah, I think I have that covered. Damn. All right. That's quite a bit. While I'm carrying all this food, let me go to Station Protector, who needs 130 strength and 180 height, so... Oh wait, no, I'm not going to do them one at a time, otherwise things go funky on the tracking. Don't worry, I'm going to have plenty of time. I'll leave my hoses over here for now. Somehow, I came back with... Oh, that's because I'm carrying these. Alright, so, for our resource director, we need 35 discipline, 40 focus, 30 logic. And I have too many things to carry now. But if I take this box, you know what? One of these cartridges might actually work. I don't know about discipline. Alright, focus. Oh my word. Alright, let's search for discipline first. Holy cow. Discipline, focus, and logic. There's discipline and logic, so I'm going to need the logic. Let's do one of those. We'll do one of those. Thank you. And one of those. So right now my discipline's on 14. Still got no focus. These do not give enough focus. That's 25 focus right there. I need 40. And it looks like these are all pretty much the same. So, gosh, I'll send one of those. That takes us up to 25. $30. Kids get in the microwave, got 8 to cook. Yeah. That's gonna be 35 if I do one of these. Now, I hope I got enough memories for all of these, folks. I should do. So... that's 35 focus. And I got 30 patience, which is not something that I actually need. Why is it telling me creativity and leadership? Wait, hold on, is this thing wrong? Oh, crap. I think my little tool here could be wrong. I think it is. Because my little tool is telling me discipline, focus, and logic, but over here it's saying patience, creativity, and leadership. Which seems like a better mix for a director. Holy crap, I have to start this again. I'm going to leave that one there. Because that covers creativity, patience. That covers focus, which I don't believe I need. So let's take that out. Patience and focus. Take that out. Put one of these in. Now I just need leadership. Okay, so I got some leadership from there. But I didn't need discipline. So I'm taking that one back. So... I don't actually know how much leadership I need. But apparently it's a bit. Holy crap. There we go. Whatever that is. Now if I take that out. Yes, and that. No, I need one of those. Damn it, what was that? Commander's log. There. Okay. So, if I untrack, I go to humans. There's a few of them that are 99%, but this is the one I want to track. So, I really hope that I get what I want here. So, let's begin this. The next dude is... I think I need to go and pick up some more traits. Gonna be the station quartermaster. Alright, this guy's not too bad. Actually, let's try and do this one over on the other side. I could just be carrying all the boxes over here, to be honest. Oh, no, I didn't mean to make a biosphere director. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, are you kidding? Did I mess it up? Oh, hell. You know? I'm not even going to make the biosphere director by the looks of things. Damn. Oh, well, if I stuff it up, I stuff it up. This part of the game I really dislike. Why guess? Why not just tell us what the levels are? It seems really stupid. And I mean, you're only going to do one of each, so what's the point of knowing them after you've done one? Hell. Did I really click on biosphere? Damn it. Meant to click on resource director. Yeah, maybe I should just stick with a tool. Oh well. Where's this station quartermaster? Try not to mess this one up too much. Alright, station quartermaster. Communication 10, empathy 10, leadership 15. Communication, empathy, leadership. Communication and leadership. That's a good one. And that gave 10 leadership. Oh man, I could have used another Art of War book for sure. Definitely could use another one of those. In fact, oh, good lord. I need to go and look for one. What's the other one? Empathy. Empathy, I need 10. That's 3. Two mirrors. Let's see if I can pick up another Art of War. That should sort that one out. There we go. Art of War, and then the food. Yeah, this guy's not too bad. 30 height, 20 weight, 70 life expectancy. That's the big one, life expectancy. Okay. Drop that in. So, which is the big life expectancy one? That's 40. I don't think I'm going to get bigger than 40. So, yeah, let's drop one of those. I need another 30 life expectancy. That's 10. And that should be... Oh, weight. Weight requirement. High fat will give us weight. Weight, I only needed 20. That's 10, 16. Yeah, weight sorted. Okay, that's everything. Just begin. What the heck did I eventually get out of this book? This guy. Oh. Biosphere Director. That's fine. That's fine. I think that guy's on a future... one of the future committees, so... At least it's not a waste. Alright, then, the next one we want to do is... the Station Protector. And that... is a higher level guy. He needs 180 height. So... height 200. Life expectancy... Oh wait, he also needs 130 strength. That's only given me 40. Which is the one that gives lots of strength? Not that. And not that. That's 14. Ooh. I hope I have more of that. I think I made more, but where is it? Oh no. Oh no. It's a problem. I'm not going to be able to get the... I thought this one would be easy. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm right. 130 strength. And I'm currently on 68. Oops. Well, there's strength. There we go. And I need 2 more strength and... $130 strength. Life expectancy is supposed to be... Wait. Life expectancy is not important. So it's 130 strength and 180 height. Okay, I have achieved that. I'm gonna need to make a lot more food. Hey Brad, how you doing? Brightside is the Biosphere Director's set on a committee, so yeah, it won't go to waste. So, we need leadership, discipline, focus. So, leadership and focus I should get from these. Let's go with discipline first. I need 40. Ooh. One moment, please. Hey Ian, how you doing? Alright, let's try that again. Discipline. Yeah, look at those ash notebooks, and I've got 10 of them. Those will be for the last 10 dudes. Okay. So I've got a bunch of these small trees. They give discipline and patience. Well, patience isn't one of the things I need. I do need leadership though. So this commander's log could have used a bunch more of those. Do I even have enough? Hang on. Sure, but these are all the memories I have. Do I have enough? I'm pretty sure I'm okay on focus. Discipline is the problem for me right now. I'm going to be using all my discipline things. And I definitely don't want to use these yet. So, yeah. If I need more discipline for the next guy, I'm going to have problems. And I need 40, so I don't even know if I have enough. There's 40. Okay, I have enough. Then focus. Lots of stuff for focus. And, oh wait, hold on. I need to untrack this and track. It's a station protector I'm doing. Right? I hope it's a station protector. Try not to mess it up. Wait, I haven't met the strength? I have. Strength is 130. It said so. Station protector. God. Okay, I'll have to go back. So, focus. I'm going to need a lot more focus than that. $35. In fact, this will give me... None of these give discipline, huh? Damn. It's unfortunate. Okay, focus is up to 19. I need 35. Maybe I can do away with 2 of these and just throw in one of those. Right. So... No, that didn't give me all the focus I needed. Alright, focus is sorted. Leadership next. So leadership, I need 30. Alright. But now strength is a bit of an issue. Just need a little more. If I use high fat, 1 strength. Let's see. Now it works. Alright. Alright, station protector, begin. Cool. Alright, that biosculptor guy, he's obviously in a high level committee, so I don't think I'm going to do that committee just yet. Because I don't think I have the foods or the memories to do it. So let's go and see what the next one is going to be. Oh wait, I still got to do the resource director. Because I didn't do him. Jezza! Yeah, I am fairly encumbered around here. Okay, first things first. Let's see. We've got this guy. I'm still going to use him. Why can I not take this? Oh. Okay, so this guy is going to hang out for quite a while. Okay, Biosphere Director. This is the one I still got to do, right? Why is this in here? Oh, it's in my inventory. That one's getting done. Okay, that's the station quartermaster. It happened. Alright, let's go and set this guy up for resource director. Try and pick the right one this time. Resource director. Track. With all the proximity stuff, why didn't they enable proximity for the racks? Don't know. Alright, so the resource director, height, focus, discipline, logic. Yeah. Alright, let's start with height is going to be 190. Right, that's 4 of these. Height is sorted. What else is important for him? Weight of 20, life expectancy of 10. Weight of 40, life expectancy of 160. I think I've got that covered. They produce so much power. Alright, we've got another guy finished. Dude, I got a love for turbines. Wait, hang on, what turbines? Oh, wind turbines, right, okay. Alright. Discipline, focus, logic. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough discipline to make this guy. Oh, no. The heck do I do now? Oh, crap. Would they pull items if crates were in the center? No, not even close. Yeah, book. You're right. You're right. The only option I have to save this whole thing is to use the book. Wait. Why didn't I have the book on me? Ah, man, I didn't want to use those books on the lower level guys. Wait, what's in here? Oh, wait, hang on. There's more stuff. No more in there. Maybe. We'll just take a little walk this way. Okay, hold thumbs, folks. Oh. Oh. All right. So that's 10 discipline right there. I need wait, hold on. Why is this like that? That was weird. Alright, so discipline is a problem. I need 35. That's going to give me 12. That's... I still don't have enough. Bugger. Emergency situation. Okay, that's going in. Right. Well, I don't suppose anything else matters right now. So, resource director. Man, I didn't want to use these books now. But I don't have a choice. Oh. Yeah, I understand. But here we go. I've met all the requirements by a long shot. Damn. Do you get any more of these notebooks anywhere? Anyway, I suppose. Emergency time. It is a huge waste. It's a massive waste, but I have no other discipline available. And I need to... I can't just... unfortunately, I can't not do this because I've still got 4 kids waiting on the ship. Station protector. Cool. Settlement governor. I did not choose a frickin' settlement governor. Dear Lord. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Eventually committees will be done. But that's not what I wanted. This is the one part of this game that I despise. You know, just let us make a human. Here's the stuff. I've got all the stuff. Can I make this human? Yes, I can make this human. And boom, you make that human. But this stupid guessing game that you've got to do can irritates the poop out of me, sorry. I thought that you got the person that you tracked. That was my thought, but apparently not, huh? How much time do I have? I've still got an hour. There are 11 Ash notebooks in the game currently. Well. Ah, sherbet. And then I have to deal with these. Morons. Yeah, man, still 52 minutes left. Hell, I could have done a couple of quests. Gone out and collected more memories. Alright, well, I'm sure that that guy that I made will be useful down the line. So maybe that's Maybe that book wasn't wasted. But it's still annoying. I mean, this isn't even really a puzzle. It's just it's a stupid guessing game. It's, yeah. And a complete waste of darn time. Thank you for subbing whoever that was. I appreciate it. More lights, you say? No, I treat it like a binary search. Okay. Thing is, it's not binary. Redid Black Bane and Exodus last night. Power galore. Nice. Oh. Apparently it works, just throwing the pods into the racks. Alright, now the committee that I wanted to finish, I actually can't finish. I don't know if I can finish any of them because without discipline... Okay, you can't search here. Gosh. What do you mean reload? Oh, reload to try and... No, it's not going to make any difference. Yeah, so I got 2 people here that I don't need. These could be pretty easy if I had the discipline. I'll have to check. Biosphere Director, I've got. So I got one there. What's the other one that I got? settlement governor. Huh, look at that. Governance and logistics, I got 2. Alright, this one here, let me write this down. Visual tech. Why does it sound familiar? I feel like I've done one of those before. Sculpture, sculptor, cult archive, and manual holder. Manuel holder. His parents are Portuguese and English. Lose a bit of progress, but you got your stuff back. It doesn't matter. As it turns out, I got 2 people for another committee, so that'll be useful. If it was a repeat of someone that I'd done before, then I would have probably looked at going back. Okay. So let me have a look at these guys and see what their requirements are like. If there's not a lot of discipline involved, then it's possible that I could start on this committee. So, let's have a look. The sculptor requires creativity, communication, empathy. Not a lot of height, fair life expectancy. Alright, so he's not too bad. That was the sculptor. Visual tech. Manual holder. That's 1. Communication, patience, and wisdom. Alright. Once again, no discipline. That's great. I think I could probably do this, dude. Okay, right. Cultural archivist and visual tech. Cultural archivist, also no discipline. That's possible. Where's this visual technician dude? There. Also no discipline. Hey, guess what I'm doing? Alright, so let's start with the visual technician. His big thing is life expectancy of 50. This will also, if I take those, it'll sort out his weight. And height is only 30. That will cover it. Okay, so life expectancy is supposed to be 50. Weight is 20, that's covered. And height, wait, why is height an issue? It's only 30. That's because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Visual technician, this dude, track him. Okay. Creativity, empathy, communication. Plans and assembly instructions also provide discipline. Yeah, I know, but I don't have them. It's a problem. I don't have enough. Yeah. I just don't have enough for discipline. Right, so what was I doing again? Where's it? Empty box. Just shove all of this stuff in here. Take all of that and take all of that. And then go very, very slowly. Your focus needs more discipline. Yeah. Everything needs more. Right, creativity, empathy, and communication. Creativity, focus, and communication. I don't need a heck of a lot for this guy. I need... two guitars. And now I just need the empathy part. And I got lots of empathy goodies. And empathy I need only 3. Done. And this is the only one I can possibly get that is 100%. Flippin' great. I hope I didn't mess that one up. Okay, next one. The manual holder, he needed quite a bit of height. So let me grab him. Yeah, he needed 100 height. He also needed communication, patience, and wisdom. And I have all the food on me, so I might as well go and get that part sorted out. Yeah, I need more coffee too. Okay, communication. Communication, I need 5. Maybe something with patience and wisdom as well? Nah. Okay, so it'll be one of those. That is your 5 creativity. That's all I needed. Then a 10 patience and 10 wisdom. Anything else with wisdom? I mean, no. Okay, patience. Done. Hang on. I've done this guy before. Was he on another committee? I think he was on another committee. Oh, wait. Damn it. Keep forgetting about this. Track. Alright, wisdom. And I need 10 wisdom. And that will give me 10 wisdom. Alright, good. The manual holder needs 100 height, 40 weight, and 10 life expectancy. Okay, mental stuff done. I think I need to collect some poop soon. Samantha. All right, so I'm actually doing the manual holder, right? 100. 100 would be if I have 2 of these. Oh wait, hold on. Height 100, yes, 2. Nope, not that. And that will give me the life expectancy. And not the weight. The weight I'll only have... Oh. Why take all of them? Such a fucking annoyance. Alright, we'll take the fat. It'll give us the extra weight. Alright, manual holder. Yeah, now it does one at a time. And then weight, we needed 40. I am on 20. There. Alright. Good, good. So I've done the visual tech and I've done the manual holder. Next up, cultural archivist. You're done, right? Yeah, I was thinking about doing 12. But I'm a bit concerned now that I'm missing so much discipline. Cultural archivist. Let's go see where that person is. Okay, that life expectancy 140. This dude wants a lot of life expectancy. All right, let's do... How did I miss it? Cultural archivist. Track that. So, for this dude, life expectancy is the one. And we need 140 years. That's a few of these. That's 120. I still want to save a couple of those for the next dude in case I need it. Can send one of those. He also needs 30 height and 20 weight. No problem there. Yep. So now I just have to get life expectancy a little bit further up. To 140. Ah, sorted. Yeah, I have to make a lot more food. And then... Now, this is a tier 3 person, apparently. So, I need 45 creativity. Oops. Creativity. Now, creativity with communication would be good. Holy cow. Camera's perfect. Oh gosh, I'm going to run out of cameras. I needed 35. Now, if I can have creativity like that and that, 45 creativity, 35 communication, done. Empathy, 40. That is 10, 19, 22. $40. There's so many I could get here, but I want the cultural archivist. No, I don't. Yes, I do. This one. I really hope I get the cultural archivist. And then the last one is going to be hopefully the sculptor. This one's not too bad. Creativity, communication, and empathy. Creativity and communication. I need 10 communication, 20 creativity. Creativity, 20 creativity, 10 communication, and then I need empathy. And empathy, I need 15. So that's all of that. And why would that be in there? Oh, the food rot. No. Then I need life expectancy is the big one here. And I need 80. So it's the last two Genesis. And that covers the height of 30 and the weight of 20. Awesome. Let's just do that. Right, let's go and see if we've got the other folks. When I have dropped this stuff off. Alright, what did we get? Manual holder. I think that was the one I was looking for. At least I'll be able to finish one committee. We're still working. Yeah. Now you see, with all the time that I just spent in here, I could have been making food up here. I think I need to upgrade this place to make food up here. Right, still got a minute to go there. And 46 seconds here, so in a minute, let me start dragging these guys downstairs. Be nice if you had a calculator to figure out the specific classifications without crossover. Yep, it would be great. There are more than one available. What do you mean? That exists. The hard part is making sure you have enough memories to cover, yeah. That is tough. Like in this case where I ran out of the smaller discipline items, so couldn't make the one I wanted. Alright, so the last two are the cultural archivist and the sculptor. Got a cultural archivist. Yeah. Took 1 hour, 30 minutes to do 8. Yep, I could do 12 if I had a guarantee that I had the stuff. I think even 8 is a bit risky now because of the shortage of memories, so I'd have to find a bunch more memories before I carry on. Before I do another 8. I could do another 4, because I can just sit there until I have the stuff. Oh, and this whole time I didn't make diesel. Well. I was so focused on all of this. Travel time is constant. Yeah, I think when I got here, I still had an hour and a half, I think. Maybe a bit more. It didn't take me very long to make the humans. Yeah, travel time is kind of doesn't really matter. You do save diesel by doing it more than, you know, the more kids you bring over, the more petrol or diesel you save. Ah, yeah, that was the problem. Yep. I'm doing a distillation tower on my boat. I pretty much always got diesel on my boat, so it's time to make diesel more efficiently on the boat. But I'll do that once I drop these kids off. Sorted. And I'm still burning poop as much as I have it. Yeah, pardon me. So I just needed to cough. Yeah, I have. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow. I have an overabundance of carbon fiber right now. Yep, box is full. Gonna start filling these ones up. I have enough diesel. I think I've got enough diesel to get me to Exodus pretty easily. Yeah, more than enough. But yeah, these places where I don't really intend spending a long time, usually, it's nice to have this here. But I mean, I have the oil on my boat most of the time, and this is where I pick it up to transport it to places like this. So why not have a place like this on my boat? I have enough power, so that's not really an issue. This I can move out the way. These two things I can move, and then I will drop the plastic, because I don't need plastic anymore. I'll drop the plastic into one of these and feed that oil back into the system. Yep, I think that's what I'm going to be doing. But not right now, because right now we are on a mission. I have no diesel here to pick up. And there's nothing else I want to do inside that I can think of right now. Drop the solar panels. What, these? Oh, my solar panels are fine. I have 6 turbines and 2 solar panels now. You know, you actually have a good point. Even though the wind turbines need repair, which maybe I'll do while I'm thinking about it, the resources are so abundant now, and they're close enough by that I don't have to stress too much. So yeah, you could be right. Alright, all good here. None of this is damaged. Cool. Okay, I think let's get the heck out of here. Repair his chum chains. Yeah, I agree, it is. I just need to decide exactly where, and maybe if I take down 2, then I can have 5 turbines and 3. Yeah, I think I know what to do, but I'll do that over on the other side. Ah, lovely. Lovely weather. Damn. Can't see much. Oh, crap. I thought I was past it already. I'm not. The repair is copper, fabric, plastic, iron, or copper twice, really. Alright, we gotta dodge the unknown. Lovely day for a nice sea cruise. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do something in the... Yeah, go lie on the deck chairs around the pool. I haven't really been focusing too much on oil or diesel production of late. Mainly been trying to finish quests. So yeah, the plan now, I do want to finish the mother quest. It is quite far up. But there's also that other little spot to go to. Too much coffee, yeah. No, there's no such thing as too much. It's definitely too little. Right, I want to go to the Roly Boy facility. That is on the map down south. It's not too far from Exodus. You found a new secret at Exodus. Super. Yeah, too much or too little coffee can cause copper error. Yeah. Alright, straight line to Exodus. And yeah, here's this little Roly Boy facility that I'd like to go to. Looks like it could be fun. And also at Blackphone. Yeah, I would have to spend time fiddling around. It would be very boring for a stream. To... Bless you. It would be very boring for a stream to go and do all those little searches for secret locations. So we're gonna finish a chunk of stuff today. By the way, I'm at level 35. You can't go any further than that right now. The last time I played, you couldn't get further than level 25, so they do plan on increasing things. What does interest me, though, is what are they going to do with all these extra points? I mean, I've got an extra 305. What the heck do I do with that? Oh, the skills, yes, I can go and spend them, but most of the stuff here that I haven't selected, I will never need. So, yeah. You're boring. Thank you. Got to keep an eye out for those mines. There's a secret on the ceiling of Lazarus. On the ceiling? Yeah, well, one day. One day I'll go and find it. I'm sure there's a lot of secrets that I've missed. Yeah, but before I plan to make any more humans, I think I'm going to go and look for more memories. Discipline memories, specifically. So tell me, does anybody know what's the efficiency of carrying oil versus carrying diesel? Does oil make more diesel than there is oil? So if I had 1,000 liters of diesel, would I make more than 1,000 liters of... I mean, if I had 1,000 liters of oil, would I make more than 1,000 liters of diesel? Or is it better to make the diesel somewhere else? Does the oil produce less diesel? I'm not so worried about the petrol so much because I'm full and I don't use a heck of a lot of it. Yeah, dolphins. Yeah, that little thing just pushed me off course. I was looking at exactly those numbers last night. And what did you find? Because if oil can turn into more diesel, even by 1 liter, then it's better to make it on the boat. I was using the new reader to get rates. Okay, jeepers, it got dark quickly. Ah, don't tell me it's going to be dark and misty when I get there and I can't flip and park. That would suck. I know you generate more diesel. It's like 3 times. You get 3 times more diesel than petrol. But how much diesel do you get per oil? That's the question I want answered. If I'm turning one oil into 2 diesel, then it's very much worthwhile to do it on the boat. I'm probably going to do it on the boat anyway. You generate more diesel than, hold on, 2,000 liters of oil gives 3,600 diesel. Perfect. Perfect, then I have my answer. It's better to produce it on the boat. I need to look at the tower. Okay. Well, I'll be building one. I'm building, I think I've decided anyway. Regardless, but if it's producing, if the ratio oil to diesel is like Shadow Dragon says, then absolutely perfect situation. And the wind turbines replacing the solar panels will be an even better investment. It's 60 kilowatt hours to generate that though. Yep. Yeah. It's expensive, but I mean, you're not running it the whole time, and I have lots of power and a buttload of power storage on my boat, so it should be fun. Get that damn sign out of the way, man. Can't see where I'm going now. Spot on. Physics are out of whack if you produce more from less. I suppose. But this is a game. I have to ensure that I have 60 kilowatts to... Well, it's 60 kilowatt hours. So if I'm running it for an hour, I need 60 kilowatts. I won't be running it for an hour, though. It'll take less than an hour to fill my diesel tanks. And I have batteries. I have batteries here, and I have batteries here and there. I got lots of batteries. Medium battery, 6 kilowatts. I think I have 20. So I've got 120 kilowatts in storage. Should be fine. All right, now the slog. Got to get all these kids up onto the elevator. You know where I haven't finished is on the roof of this place. I don't think I've been up on the roof. I'm sure there's stuff up there. wasn't meant to happen. I have it said, Blackphone, you only produce oil. Well, I could always switch my distillation tower off at Blackburn. But, doesn't hurt to have a little bit of production. I do need to pick up petrol. Oh, actually, if I build it on my boat, I don't need to pick up petrol anywhere in the future. Damn this thing. Poor kids with concussions. Nah, it's fine. They've got plenty of time to get over it. As long as they stay awake. No other product there like diesel, only done on ship now. Yeah. It's a good idea. I feel like it's a good idea. At this stage. I mean, earlier in the game it wouldn't have been. But now that I have so much of all the resources available, and my boat is set up pretty nicely. And I mean, I have run all sorts of stuff on my boat, and my power storage on my boat has never dropped below 117, even when I've been making the foods. Problem is, I just don't have enough, I don't have enough water to make the high-end foods constantly. I have to give it quite a long time to recover after I've... Oop. Oh. That all away. Yeah, so I do think I need to make some food at Exodus. No, not at Exodus, at Lazarus. Why am I going here? Muscle memory. Right. Finally. I don't know if there's stuff on the roof. Go and find out. Aha. There is. Actually, there are probably more things here that I've missed. Maybe something under the platform over here? Looks like that was the only thing. Only little area up on the top. Cool. I know now. If you give 8 hollow memory samples and 4 humans in one rocket, you get a chance of 4 pine seeds. But isn't there a quest at some point where you need the hollow memory samples? And I have a few, so I could maybe try it. Well, what chance? 8 hollow memory samples, that's quite a bit. And what about cherries? Any idea on how to get the cherry trees? I do feel like the rewards you get suck a lot. You do a lot of hard work and then you don't even get enough memories to make another person. Although I'm going to be sending some... Damn it, stand up. I'm going to be... Idiot. I'm going to be sending some higher level guys this time, so maybe I'll get better rewards. Run a marathon today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cherry trees are from cave painting samples, different from hollow sample. I have to go and find more cave painting samples. Yep. Definitely need to do that. Good luck trying to get those cherry tree seeds, says Alex. Well, Alex, I heard they were available, but yeah, I don't know. I need to probably go out back to those rocky areas and see if I can find more of those cave paintings. Question, the rocket is limited to 3. No, that was increased in this update. Or maybe the previous updates, I don't know, but you can send 4 at a time now. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm not going to chase the cherry and the pine. Not yet, because if they're really, really difficult to get, then there's a reason. And it's probably coming out in a future update. So maybe I'll just not chase them. And save my samples. I've gotten one cherry seed ever, and a lot of cave paintings in the caves underwater. Oh, damn. Underwater, right. Oh, that sucks, because when I'm underwater, I just want to get to the surface. I'm not thinking of looking for things. I really don't like being underwater. Not in this game. Maybe in a swimming pool. Even in the ocean when I'm swimming on the beach, but no, not in this game. You could use a forklift. I could. But, I mean, where would it be efficient to do it? And how long is it going to take me to arrange these things onto the pallets and get all the materials to build the forklift? Might as well just carry them up. I was wrong about the ratio. 2,000 oil makes 1,000 diesel. Oh. Okay, well, no, that actually sucks a bit. Probably still gonna make it on my boat, though. Man, that does suck a lot. So you're actually losing, because that 1,000 liters of diesel, you're making like 350 liters of oil, of petrol at the same time. So you're losing a fair bit, but that's okay, because I've got a bunch of oil. I mean, I got 28,000 liters of oil on my boat. It'll keep me going for a while. Now you see, I could have taken 12. I could have taken 12 pods from Eden Cradle, because I would have just left 4 in the fridges. Alright, let's see. Who are we going to send up? We're going to send up that committee. Starting with visual text, sculpture, cultural archivist, and manual holder. And you are? Station protector. Wrong one. This one. Settlement governor. No. Doesn't matter, they're all coming out here anyway. Visual technician. Alright, you are going. Sculptor. Yep, you're going. Cultural archivist. Yes. No, not you. No, also not you. So that leaves you. Manual holder. Manuel. Manuel, the holder of things. Alright, so that's the first rocket that's going up. I think the second one is going to give us a good haul of resources out of the drop pod. Because a couple of these guys are pretty high level. I think like level 4. Okay. Was I going to send... I was going to send some cash. Did I bring the cash here? Or did I leave that at Exodus? Oh, that would be dumb. I'll go and check after I have sent this rocket. Close the door. Pull this back. Everything is ready. You guys going to survive the rocket takeoff at this distance? Hope so. Put cash on the floor, not in the boxes. Yeah, I did put cash on the floor. I didn't see any benefit of... But I'm going to save it until they actually ask for it. Unless I've got a box here with a couple of hundred cash in it. I think I might have. I'll have a look. Nope. Got pairs. Not send... do I send pairs this time? If I send pairs, I get the trees. And I've got so many of those trees already. Ah, look at that. I forgot to drop everything off. Oh no, that's new stuff that I just picked up. Right. Do I send pairs? I'll end up overloading myself with those birch trees. Okay, I'll send them. They won't ever ask for the cash for achievement only. They won't ever ask for cash. 100 is for the achievement only. Oh, it's a Steam achievement. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll go in between launches. I'll go and check my rocket, and I'll send some cash. Do you get any benefits of for the cash? Is there a quest for these to be sent? I mean, I've got quite a few of them, and I think I've already sent that one. Oh, wait, I haven't sent any. And how do I send them though? Add. There's no quest for cave paintings. Not sure about the hollow memories. Well, I've got more hollow memories, so let's 1, 2, 3. Wait, I can't send more than one. Ooh, hang on. Ah, got to actually click on them. I'll send 4. And see what we get from those. Okay. Let's go and launch this one. I'll send some cash with the next one. Send 8. Okay, I'll send 8. Eight gives you a pine tree seed. Oh, okay. Let's go with unsent. Okay, well that's 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Now I need to retract this, otherwise I won't be able to launch. Oh, and of course close the flippin' door. I didn't do that last time either, did I? I think I did. Right, now I'm ready. Send them all. It never shows unsent, at least in my game. Oh. Yeah, because I thought I'd sent one before. That's fine. No, not that way. Let's see what we get. The weather looks okay, but that can change in a moment. Have a nice sunrise launch. That'll be cool. And I still haven't cleaned this place up. There's lots of resources here, but I don't need resources. And all these dudes lying around. Right. Weird there's no clock in here to tell you what time of day it is. Oh well. Let's go and watch the launch. It won't be a sunrise launch. But I think I'll get a couple of shots of it. Nope.
20 seconds and counting.
Damn, it's going to be a very late night launch.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Sweet. Super. Now it's dark. Oh, and the mist came in. And the snow. Look at that. Now we'll just skip that music for a moment. I want to see it from here. Let's see. Toast that angel. Okay, got to turn the music off. Oh, damn! Can't do anything until the music's finished. Okay, we're done? Yeah, we're done. Well, that was epic. Let's go down to the ship and make another pod. I'll bring the ship around. Do I have any diesel stored up here? Absolutely zero. But it's got lots of oil. So maybe let's turn this lot on. Get our interface back. Okay, this is all good. Oh, and I might as well charge things up while I bring my boats around. And watch my battery disappear. Yeah, these batteries are going to drain super fast, but I have a lot more solar panels, if only it was sunny. Yeah, my ship's not here. Need to go and fetch it. And perhaps on my way to fetching it, I will get the pod. Or rather, on my way to moving it. Does the pod still show up on the map? I know the first time it does. I'll have to go and check. I assumed it did. I'm just going to go and drop things off. Oh, bugger. I need a Lazarus box. I have a whole bunch of things in here queued up for when I'm ready to do that. But look at this. Now, I did use a few of these, but these boxes are basically all full. Yep, 6 of them filled up with those food items to make the food. And, damn it, every time I come down here, I end up picking up a whole bunch of crap through the side of the boat. Let me just see if I've still got the cash with me, or did I drop that off somewhere? Oh no, I've still got it. Oh, come on, man. I'll take that. And we'll send half of it. Let's check the map and see if it is here somewhere. There it is. It's way over on the other side. Actually, that is close to... It's close to the dock. Why not use the dock lift to transport boxes between the ship and Lazarus station? The dock lift. And the rocket station to create one on each station and just put the box humans on a pallet to transport it. Huh? What is a dock lift? Oh, there it is. It just arrived. So it was showing on the map before it got here. Alright. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna drop the cash because I want to see exactly what I got out of the slot. Where the heck did it go? Oh. Bugger. Not close enough to jump to, I don't think. Nope. They need to have the whale shop. Yeah, I agree. So what did we get? Small tree, pear tree, birch tree. Well, these suck. Okay, well, I suppose. Do you get everything if you break it down? Yep, looks like it. Man, too many birch trees. Alright, anything good here? Yeah, I'm starting to get the quantum stuff. Birch. More memories, birch. More memories, birch. Elevator? What about the elevator? Okay, I am already at weight. Birch, pear. Pear, birch. Birch. Not even enough to replace the memories that I used. Hey, that's nice. Quantum crystal. Haven't seen one of those before. Nah, I'm not sending any more samples. What a waste of time. Forklift. Yeah, forklift is the right word, I believe. But I haven't really... It's the least useful thing in the game for me. If I drop and drop... Oh, that's it for that. Now, where do I put the trees? I think I'm going to need to have a tree box. I do sort of have a tree box. And these duplicators and things, they have been a major disappointment. Oh wow, look at that. I am so full up on everything. Okay, gold, copper, titanium. Rubber is full. I might have some space for aluminium. Yep. And the rest can go in these boxes. Guess that's why they said a chance for certain. Yeah, probably, yeah. Just a chance. I think that is just a little unfair, because if there's just a chance, you could end up sending everything and not get any. And I find that to be problematic. Yeah, pears for birch. I agree. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense. I mean, to do that, but I mean, you can make a lot of pairs, so I'm not exactly sure why you would need that many birches. So why is there not a chance of getting cherry or pine from pears? I did get them all, didn't I? I hope I got them all. No, I have to go and look. I did. So the humans are idiots. They're sending a birch for a pear, and I don't want birches, so they're not getting any more pears. Stuff them. Damn, this box is full. Do that. Yeah, I agree. Definitely have that would make sense to have a chance of getting all the trees. Maybe they have future plans for them? And I noticed they don't stack anymore. Oh wait, there are some that have stacked. But these were ones I had, I think. And I've got another 27 pairs, which the humans will not get. Stuff them. Okay, do any of these have discipline? Not one. Okay, there, just 2 of the small trees. That's it. What a jerk. Yep, can certainly say that there's one part of the game I'm not impressed with. Cool. Right, let's head back and go and launch another rocket. These guys hopefully will give better resources because they are higher level. Oh god, I can't see anything. Demorietti. Hi. Alright, this is ridiculous. I cannot see a darn thing. I don't even know where I am. Wait, I think where we're going is actually right in front of us. Build a capsule. That's a good idea. Thanks. Will do. Give me something to pass the time. And I'm extremely disappointed with them for taking the coffee seeds out. Why would they take the coffee trees away? I mean, they're humans up there. They need coffee. We could have harvested the coffee beans. And yeah, before I forget, I was going to take some cash with me. Let's, I'm just going to take 100. Split 5. Take those out. There. Just like that. And now I still can't see anything. It's crazy, man. Right, how are we doing on everything? Got diesel. Power's fine. Alright, well, while I'm not doing anything, let me do some repairs. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove this and that and replace those two with turbines. Take up less space as well. That'll be nice. Okay, well, what the heck do I do? Got no choice, just have to wait. I'm not going to start building onto my boat just yet. Holy cow. It's impossible. Including the Ash notebooks, only 5 memories give discipline. No wonder it's hard to get. Yeah, well, that's a bit of a pain if you need a lot of it. I feel like I need to sneak a little closer because I'm not sure if everything's shut down. Okay, the light's coming back now. Alright, there we go. I need to do some map maintenance and take all these nodes off that I don't need. Oh, bugger. Now it's gonna bounce me. Turn. Great time of the day to be doing this here as well, because this is when all those little vampires turn up. And we're in place. All right. So we do have a bit of diesel. Might as well. Oh, yeah. Did I leave my pipes at Lazarus? I think I might have. Nope. Alright, so I've got everything I need, I think. I hope. Can you send trees up to trade for other trees? I have no idea. Yeah, has anyone tried sending up those birch trees? They don't give seeds, so I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. Probably just get them back. Okay, everything here is good. Charged up. Hello. You know, those angels do look a lot bigger. Actually, what am I doing? The angels look a lot bigger than they actually are. From a distance, they look huge. But they're not very big. There we go. That's done. Load up these 4 guys with a bit of cash. So after this, let's do the Spire quest. You can climb 3 towers. Reward is reusable memory token. Well, short of being a dance monkey, are you talking about the Amen and those places? Because you might have missed that stream. Now these are better people, so maybe I'll get some good stuff from them. We can hope. No, I'm gonna go after this down to the the rolly ball guys. See if there's anything I can do there. And then I want to finish the mother quest. How good that was. Okay, so I'm supposed to put the cash on the floor. Dead sure about this, right? Oh, I only put 100 down. My word. Things in Mirror are closer than they appear. Beverlane. Hi. No, this is new spires, new update, the spire command... Spire of Command and Other Gods. Okay, well, I'll save that for another stream, I think. How much cash you put down? I put down 100. I assume that's a good amount. I've got another 120 or something. Okay. Everything is good. I think I got that achievement previously. I mean, is that the only reason I'm sending it is for the achievement? If it is, then... meh. Alright, I do need to just hang around here for a little bit. I charged the ship. Charging it again. Yep, okay, so I'm going to use a bit of power. I'm going to need to just hang close for a while, because I'm going to need to charge the ship again. the rocket, I mean. Rollerball icon on the map. Yeah, that's right. That's where I'm going to go. I'm close to it now, so there's no reason not to go there. And it's one of the new places that I've never been before, so yeah. I've also got to do the warehouse at some point, but it won't be today. I want to get up to finish the mother quest. As per the title. A reusable memory token. I'll have to check that coordinates on the map. Alright, nothing's stopping us from sending these guys, right? Don't think so. And we have another launch. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to hang around here for it. We'll catch the launch on the sliding elevator thing. Moving walkway.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Internal, 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6.
And just because I like to do it, I'm going to turn the HUD off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
And it's raining. Really good time to be launching a missile, rocket. Missile, no problem. Rocket, not so good. Okay. Do you take damage if you're in the landing pad when the rocket returns? I don't know. I haven't charged myself up for ages though, so if I do take damage, it'd be a bit of a crazy thing, huh? Let's do it. Oh. Maybe the weather's not clear though. But I'm not going up to that area. And the music will play, obviously. And we'll try and talk over it a little. Oh my word. Look at all those angels about to get cooked. Oh well, there you go. We have done it. Another rocket is done. And I need to go get another pod. Before I go down, I just want to plug everything in. Let's make sure that we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. It's going to be a bit tight, I think. Especially with bad weather. Oh, and I do need to turn the interface back on. I have a box of materials here, so I don't have to go to the boat to make a new rocket pod. Yeah, I should do that too, but no, I couldn't be bothered. Okay, so this is all looking pretty good. How much diesel have I accumulated? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. And I haven't even used any of my oil. I should... Ooh. Look at that. Friends. Actually, the oil is still really good. Should airlift the... yeah. What if you can just... You have to build the pod up there? Don't know. Oh no, oil is still fine over here. Right, everything is done. Failing to understand why they couldn't have had an elevator stop on this level. Alright, methane is full, electricity is... Ooh, I think my batteries are empty. Particularly bad situation. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to leave that there. Well, at least the sun came out, so my power will continue to work. Okay, what's the problem? No problem. Just being noisy for nothing. Look at all this plastic. My goodness. Yep, battery's empty. Well, come on, little thing. And it's sunset. I think I might have just shafted myself. Let's let things recover a bit. We're almost full on power. Yeah, I don't have enough power. Maybe, yeah, maybe just for now we'll turn things off. Okay, this is not working anyway, and that can go off. Actually, just turn it off. Yeah, we'll let the power recover a little bit before nightfall. Empty. Ah. Was the methane at least full? Oxygen will carry on happening. Yeah, methane is full, so we can close that. Do you get more power from the generator using both ports? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't know. I doubt it. It'll just split the power, I suppose. It is only, I mean, if you go to the build menu, where is that? Yeah, there. It puts out 33 kilowatts. It's very little. I'm only using the Jenny to full CO2 storages. Don't need the power it produces. The CO2 storages when full vent excess. Okay. Yeah, it's not very much. Alright. This is so slow. Transfer? Oh. Why so little? It's only putting out like 70... No, man, there should be a lot more than that. Yeah, all those over there are still in the sun. That's weird. Alright, looks like I'm going to need to hang here for a little bit longer. Gosh, this hasn't even gone to 1 bar yet. Yeah, I need the power. I think I just don't have enough batteries. Yeah, they were shading each other, not all of them, but I mean, I've got so many, it should not be making 70 kilowatts, it should be making a lot more than that. Like a bunch more. You're probably right. But then I need to remember to bring... Oh, gosh. I need to bring resources up here and... such a pain. Yeah, Shade was blocking a couple of solar panels, but not that many. Anyway, it's fine. You know, screw it. I'm gonna go get a couple of wind turbines. This is ridiculous. When you look at the monitoring tool, how much battery do you have? I don't know. I've got close to 20. But that's not enough to fill 2 rockets and also run the tower. You have 200 kilowatts banked. Yep. I think I do need more batteries. If I'm going to be sending rockets like I just sent them, I definitely need more storage. That's for the junction boxes. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I'll put more batteries down here. This was a good stress test. I think 200 will probably do if I'm going to send maybe 240. Send 2 rockets, prepare a 3rd one, and also run that tower. Oh, now I've forgotten what it's called. Yeah. Oh, good, I'm not full. Let's take a couple of battery, or one battery. $60 for the rocket is different, as it's not a constant 60, you can fill it, yeah. Oh, I may be able to carry another battery. Oh, what the hell? Let's push it to the limit. So in theory, you should be able to fill the power for the rocket in 60 seconds. Yeah, that drains 60 kilowatts in 60 seconds. So I would say 240 will give you enough for 2 rocket charges and a third preparation rocket charge. And then also enough for the... What the hell's that thing called now? Now my brain is gone. And now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Distillation time, my word. Good, I can still run and jump. Oh look, it's nighttime and it's still raining. This rain will never stop. Marine, have done the whole whale oil yet? Yes, I have. Got the whale. Alright, I got a power connection in here. I don't need any more water. So let's build our stuff down here. Batteries. Connector. Oh, I didn't bring any cable with me, did I? No. Damn. Damn. Alright, well, I need to go and charge up anyway. Let's do the charge and the health. Oh, yeah, I need cable for that. I'm actually running out of cable. I haven't been collecting much, so yeah. And I think I did leave some at Lazarus. I haven't had to make cable for so long. I'm so annoyed. Why these turbines? Would you think you could daisy chain them? Yeah, exactly. Why do they have 2 plugs on them? Ridiculous. Alright, now I can charge myself up and save and all of that stuff. gosh. Every time I see these waves, I'm just astounded at how good this water is. It's not like they produce so much power, you need 2 power. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Cool. Now do I have everything? Maybe. I'm gonna get hit by something. Yep, there we go. And if that's the case, the port should be on opposite sides. Well, I actually don't know what the point of the second port is. After I tried to daisy chain them and it didn't work, I haven't bothered again. I just treat it like it's got 1 port. It's like the elevators that don't stop at some floors. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind if they balance a bit. Elevator at least has a manual stop. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully things start filling up a little bit faster now. This is still flowing out. It's slow. And there's no sun. I might land up with 6 of these wind turbines. Oh, I forgot to, yes, you're right, I did forget to. Good morning. Thank you for pointing that out. Would have taken me a couple of hours to figure that out. Oh, I see what's going on here. Actually, this needs to be balanced. There we go. Better. And because there's batteries here, I'm not worried about this. Right. Oxygen is still coming in thanks to the trees. What's the max you get on the wind? I've seen up to 35 so far. I don't know. This is pretty poor weather, but I don't think it's blowing a gale right now. Yeah, I'm only at 23, which is actually pretty big. You know? Oh, gosh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to put another 3 down. We need that fast charge. Yeah, like I've said, I'm not lacking on materials, so why the heck not? It'll make things easier in the future anyway. is 23 is 3 times 1 solar. Yeah. I'm just going to add a couple more batteries as well. Why not? Did the same at Blackbane. Well, I'm thinking more and more about it. I don't like the idea of having to drag materials up to go and do repairs, but I mean, it's standard materials. Unless they start throwing fabric in, then it's annoying, but copper, plastic, and iron, not too bad. Damn, that's quite a list. I'm producing around 250 kilowatt hours with solar and 210 with wind. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't have that much solar. I've got a lot of solar, but not that much. Oh yeah, Terza, I saw your build. You've got them. You got like solar panels all the way around. Hmm. 44 kilowatt hours is the max. What I've seen personally in my game is 36 and only for a second. Yeah, I suppose it depends what the weather is like. I need to be able to carry more weight though. I want to use those points that I've got. Got all those skill points and I can't make it so that I can carry more. Right. Let's go. You have solar panels on the tower at Blackvane. What, on the walkways? It's a good idea. It's quite tight though. You got them in the corners or something. All the way to the top. Holy cow, that's pretty good. Alright, let's get them in. Oh, come on, man. What am I missing? I was pretty sure I picked everything up. One turbine blade. Got a turbine blade. Oh, I need another turbine blade. Ah, yeah. You dropped a component in the poo box. You joke. Huh. Oi, I want to climb up there. Did I really? That was not right. No, I didn't. Alright, one turbine blade. Turbine blades are... I definitely need coffee. Oh god, I can't see the turbine blades. They're pretty darn obvious shape. Oh, god, right there. You know, I probably had one in my box. 1952 turbine blades to make blenders. Wait. Yeah, I could have got into my parts box. I would probably have turbine blades there. That's alright, I'll use them for the ones on my boat, if I do have any. Yep, there it is. Right, now I have power. And look at the batteries charging. And it's raining again. Alright, I think I could plug the power in and let that fill up. Yeah, it looks like it is good wind too. And we're at 100%. Super. Everything else, no, that's done as well. Can close that off. Confirm. Yes. Okay, so this rocket is ready. My batteries will be charging a lot faster now. There's 120 kilowatts. And it's overcast. That still doesn't seem like enough. How much is coming through this cable over here? That's 131. This is doing 25. Yeah, it's not windy enough. But it's fine. It's working much better than it was, so yeah. So I got 4 batteries there. And then I think I have 14 over here. No, I don't. I have 12 over here. I don't know why I keep thinking 14. So that's 16. And then I have a few batteries on this side as well. Yeah, I got 3, so 19 in total. Probably double that. Because that's almost 120. That's 114. To be safe, you would be Like Turzo said, about 200. With as much as it rains in this game, it's a good thing robots don't rust. I'm well lubricated. I have lots of oil. Let's see if our tanks are full. That's full. And that will have enough eventually, I think. Could pump it up a bit. Because if I have 6,000, that means I have 12,000 in total, because I've got 2 tanks. And that would be enough to charge another rocket up. Mr. Turbine, oh god, I forgot to plug that one in, didn't I? Jeez. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have enough sleep. I did not miss a turbine. What turbine did I miss? Yeah, wind stops. Literally, just... bloop. The end. 11 kilowatt, God's truth. Now it feels like a waste. Anyway, it's still producing. Looks like you missed another cable in a turbine. Holy crap. Definitely not enough coffee. I might need to take a break. I think my whole family's asleep. Thank you, folks. Oof. Batteries? Batteries what? What about the batteries? Oh, you mean the cable there, yes, by the batteries. Thank you very much. Man, I need to get sleep. And Planetcrafter just dropped an update that I have to do a video on. So keep an eye on that one for tomorrow. Yeah, these are... it's going to take a little while. I wouldn't mind making a bit more diesel, but unfortunately that is not happening. How are we doing with petrol? Petrol's fine. Use a bit of that petrol to make some power. So at least it stays charging. I don't need the petrol from here. The petrol over here is really just to make the methane. To make the carbon dioxide to make the methane. Oh really? Planetcrafter weekend? So I just heard. No, it's a very, very early first look at the new planet. Skio, I think, or yeah, something like that, Skio. But they have a bunch of new things. I think there was like tier 2s and tier 3s added for various things. I don't know what they are. I'll have a closer look when I do the video. Alright, well, it seems the wind has picked up just a little bit. So we're actually getting production at night. 55, 56 kilowatts coming in. Absolutely. So, yeah, just a little coffee teleporter. Small one. Let's pick. Just big enough for a mug. Ah, gosh. I'm hanging around here for power again. Oh, and almost guaranteed something down here needs repairs already. Look at that. I don't have enough to repair everything. Oh, that used plastic. And my last iron. And these two are brand new. They shouldn't need repairs. Okay. Everything is good. Oi. Why would you be on? I thought I turned you off. That's enough now. Sparks doesn't deliver after hours. She normally does, but I think she's getting her sleeping schedule back on track. Oh, that was the problem. This thing was running. I thought I'd switched it off earlier. Anyway, that should help a little. Stable. Reckon I could fit another 4 or 6. No, I'm not going to do that. It's so nice. Anyway, let me take a short break. I need to go and get myself coffee. I'll be 3 minutes. Hopefully the batteries are better charged by the time I get back. 3 minutes, maybe a little bit more than 3 minutes. I'll try and be fast. Be right back. I'm coming. On my way. Almost there. And I'm back. Just like that. And it's daytime. And there's no wind, but the batteries are half full. So, you need to connect the boat to it. Yeah, I don't really want to. Because I have plans for the boat. Almost halfway. It's not looking too bad. It's picking up. And we're out of diesel. Oh, the diesel didn't last long at all. So, yeah, T3 drone, planetcrafter, yes. Changing the recipe for the drone's automation. Okay. You need one T1 drone to make the T2 drone. Before you just needed one T1 drone parts and extra to make T2 drone. So, okay, I'm gonna have to have a look at that when I finally check it out. Uploading power is fast and you can leave the place with the boat batteries drained but charging. Oh, yeah, that's true, I could. But then I'd have to run a power line down there. Don't like that idea. I suck at doing that. Anyway, I could get more pears. Can I? Damn, pears aren't even ready yet. Oh wait, they are. I was just looking at the wrong part of the tree. Yep, more pears. What did I have in? There was another box. Oh. Oh, that's empty. Oh, look at that. Looks like wind is going to pick up soon. Alright, I think once the storm has passed, I'm going to head out to the other area. Yeah, much closer now. I could just connect my boat. But, nah. I would drain my boat so quickly. Drone materials. Oh, right, yes. Using the T1 drone to make the T2 does make sense. Yeah, we had to dismantle them before. Yes, I remember. Why was I here again? Oh, yeah, I was coming to disconnect this because I don't need this right now. I have still got plenty of oil here, so I'm not going to offload my oil. Let's have a look at the map quickly and I'll show you where I'm planning to go in case you joined a bit late. Gonna play the scale update? Yes, I am. There'll be a video coming out tomorrow, probably in 13 hours time. I have to record it and I don't want to put it on, I could put it on in the early hours of the morning, but it doesn't work very well for views. Most of my subscribers are on like from 11 a.m. my time until probably midnight. In between those times, unfortunately, I don't get that initial kick, and then YouTube doesn't recommend that video later on. So that's why I do it at specific times. I know, yeah, I won't be doing it as a live. Because it's just a mini update. Okay. That storm not coming. I see the mist coming in. Oh, look at all the poop. Yeah, I am thinking of moving food production. I don't want to move it completely because I still want to be able to do food production here while I'm out and about. But I don't have enough water to do a lot of it without having to stop and start. But when I'm making people, I'm spending a lot of time sitting around at Lazarus, not doing a lot. So it might be a better idea to have some food production going at Lazarus. Like I said, I got 6 boxes full of the foodstuffs prepped. And I have this full to do even more. Wait a minute, is it full? No, I can take 3 more stacks of something. That's always important. And then I have space for... Okay, that can come out. Nah, that's fine. I'll leave those in. I'm not gonna put it on. I don't have place to store that stuff. Hello, James. How's it going? Anyway, I was talking and not showing, but the place I want to go is this location down here. So I've set myself a waypoint. Oh, wait a minute. I've got another drop pod to pick up. Huh. That's not the same one, is it? Wait, did I pick up the second drop pod? I can't remember now. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, I'll pick it up on the way. Jeez, I would have just left it there. Okay. Cool. Okay, this coffee needs to be consumed and it needs a bit of time to kick in. And maybe I'll start thinking a little more clearly. Maybe. Ah, yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're looking strong already. And that storm is still coming. This is still sitting very slow. 5.8 kilowatts. It's picking up. Alright, how are we doing on time? No, we've got enough time. It depends on how big that place is. Should maybe prepare? I don't know. There's Rolly Boys, so some explosives, maybe. What if I shouldn't use that flamethrower for a change? Does a flamethrower work against the Rolly Boys? I don't know. I haven't used it a lot. I've got my Petromax thing. Maybe the pistol flamethrower, and then I'll still keep a rifle on me. Oh, but this is filling up really quickly. And now it looks like that storm is not coming. Okay, we're good on oxygen. We are good on methane. I think we probably have enough power to charge up a rocket or two. No, we don't. Actually, I don't have enough batteries to charge up 2 rockets. And run that tower. Roller arena's about an hour. Okay. Arena, you say. Then I need to prepare myself for a fight. I figured that anyway. Using the rifle more has an insane amount of ammo. Alright, well, while the weather's good, let me go and get that pod. That must be the one. Am I detached? No, I'm not. And I don't know if I'm still going to be in range that this place is going to carry on producing. I imagine that is the drop pod. I didn't see another one on the map, so yeah, it must be. Flamethrower is bad for Rollerboy. Flamethrower is best for slimes. So are there any slimes there? That's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll take electricity. And maybe I'll take the rifle. I do have lots of ammo, and I haven't found a real need for it yet. I also have a sniper rifle, but I don't know if that's going to be useful in an arena. I should actually have emptied myself out. Are you going to come back? Almost. Yep. A little too excited. Nope. Oh, darn. All right. Pear tree, mystery box. Same. Oh wait, it wasn't the same. Didn't even get a memory that time. Oh, gosh. I said high-level people up. Oh, at least I got 2 memories from this box. Didn't they nerf the electric rifle? Couldn't tell you, it feels the same to me. Ladder. Oh, I made it. Does a little less damage, but still my favorite. Can't agree more. Six pairs and they stack this time. Oh. Right, memories and stuff. Damn, still no discipline, eh? Wow. Okay, what do we got? Silicon and glass. Alright, before it's completely dark. Right, do we get some decent stuff from this car? Oh. Couple more memories though. And another one of those quantum crystals. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. Pierre, hey, first time catching you on the stream, love your content. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, there's more memories. Ah, I'll take that back. I've got a couple of Arts of War though. Yeah, not great stuff. And I actually sent good humans. So, not sure if that's a thing. Kind of wondering if it's worthwhile. Okay, memory stuff first, since I'm here. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just okay. And this box is full. I'm going to have to start using those again. I was pretty disappointed with them because I did 2 runs where I put 1 quantum processor and 1 entanglement lens on this machine. Now, the first time I did it, I got 9 from making 5. So there was duplication. The second time and the third time, the first one, both of them kicked off on the first go and still only gave me 1. I only got 5. And then I did it again, and they both kicked off on the second one, and I got 6 in total. So, yeah, pretty disappointing for the cost of them. Anyway, offloading time. Look how much plastic I got. Damn. And I've got so much titanium now. I'm not even sure what to do with it. And gold, well, gold is just 3 boxes of gold. I'm sure there's a use for it somewhere. Cool. Everything is picked up. I'll just grab my cable. I'll probably need that. Does this game work on Stream Deck? No idea. It is early access, so maybe not. Maybe it's something they haven't done yet. Alright, there's a storm happening now. Now the storm happens. So let's see if I can find my way back to this dock. Make sure that the batteries are fully charged. This is going to not be so easy. But I think that is it over there. Damn, not seeing a darn thing here. There it is. There. Slow. Ah, bugger, I can't see what I'm doing. It's right here and I can't see it. Yeah, could probably have put a light there. If you're okay with 30 frames per second, it'll run on Steam Deck. Yeah. Okay. Let's hop out of here. It's right next to me. I just can't see it from inside the ship. Okay, wait, maybe I can now. Yep. Okay, let's do some reversing. Not too far away, not too far. Oh my gosh. This is flippin' difficult to see. Okay. Stop! Stop! Damn it, I thought I dropped the anchor. Obviously not. Right, I have dropped the anchor this time. Come on, bring me back. Ah, flippin' hell, really? No. Oh, damn it. This thing is pulling me around. Are you shitting me? Assholes. Get out of here. Now this just went from family friendly to not so family friendly. Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay, that's it. I hate this. How far it moved me away again. Well, I suppose when the ocean is tough, the ocean is tough, right? I think I got it. My batteries upstairs should be full now. And that's all I'm really stopping for, is to check that the batteries have actually filled up. Damn. It smells like someone's cooking bacon. Getting a distinct bacon smell. Wait, does that mean I'm having a stroke? No, that's toast. There's definitely no one cooking bacon. Hey, well, turbines are pumping. They're pumping 0. Oh, batteries are full. Oh, superb. Right, now we don't need to be here anymore. Let's go and have some fun. Fun with roly boys. I heard bacon. I can smell bacon. I don't know why. My wife doesn't cook bacon. She says it smells bad. But I can definitely smell bacon. Alright, it's time to go. We have a new location to go and play in. Yep, did it again. Damn. Alright, we're leaving. And we'll head to the waypoint to avoid any other dodgy places. Good, good. Okay, so I'm going to head down to the waypoint and then head over that way so I don't expose these places, these unknown places. I haven't been to them yet, so I want to keep them as unknown. But this one will take us to here, and then I have to take a long trip. Wow. Yep, definitely going to be needing to make my own fuel. I don't think there's anything else out in this direction. But I would like to get to the last part of the mother quest today because I put it in the title of the video. Might have to change the title of the video. Roly Boy Factory, or Arena, as I put it. That's an arena. Are they going to fight each other, or are they going to fight me? I'm happy with one of those things. Ah, coffee. Yeah, now I'm ready for a fight. No, good enough. Let's turn. You'll be fine, just a pit. Well, I see it. It's a crane. Looks like a warehouse type facility. I'm going to say that the dock is probably there. With some rollerboys in it, which is why it's called an arena. Cool. What are those things actually called? Because I just call them roly boys. Because they got guns and they roll. Not to say that girls don't have guns, but, you know, more likely boys. Hey, shark. Just took a solar and battery to make power to run the place because can't be bothered to use those canisters, but you can. Okay. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I hadn't even thought of that. Oh, I got some containers.
Caretaker, this facility wasn't
Talon.
a warehouse. It was a proving deck where spherical machines learned how to awaken, maneuver, and make autonomous decisions. Enter. If
Spherical
anything survives
machines.
here, it will be hidden somewhere discreet. Keep a sharp eye out.
All right. I think you... Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. There's quite a lot of these guys, and they're on my boat. The hell? Dudes. I shouldn't have hooked up. My word, there's a lot of them. Ah! All right, well, they're in the water now. Hopefully that's where they stay. Wow. An onslaught. Damn, that was a little unexpected. So, yeah, power up, health up. I see lots more of those green jobs up there, so there's one right here as well. So, yep. And back up. Then cable to rifle and the boom. Yeah, it seems I have some cleanup to do in this place. This is a big chunky one. Right. Big orange boy there. What are those? The flying little things. Ooh, look, there's friends over here too. Oh, don't really want to throw that away. There's another one up there. Alright, let's get rid of this. Flame rifle. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking... Oh, it's the flying ones. Alright, well, that's not too bad. Oh, wow. Where did all those come from? Damn it, I'm being hit from all sides. I get it? Think I got it. Ooh-wee. I haven't even got to anything that looks like an arena, and holy cow, look at all of that stuff. Oh my god, look at this! This is unreal! Oh, there's more sneaking around this way. They are definitely after my blood. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and charge up before I carry on. My gosh, there's so many spiders. Okay. Actually, flame rifle would have been good, but as you can see, I'm doing fine with my electric rifle. And, yeah, we'll just do this process. I'm not sure I want to be here at night too much. Oh, look, a friend. Whoa, hi. Sneaky. My gosh, there's swarms around this area. It's crazy. You can see them in this container. Let's give them a full blast. Come on, line up for me. There we go. Okay, there's a big one up top that I didn't actually wipe out. It's going to respawn. There we go. Alright, no more dirty stuff inside. Okay, look at that. More. Okay, that taken care of. There's another big job up there. Oh, I think I found the arena. Here's... Right, I hear you. Where are you? Oh god, more of these things. Wow. Where'd they even come from? It's like arachnophobia central. Actually, these are more like ticks than spiders. I'm retreating back to my boat. Oh, hello. And there's more. Where are they coming from? I didn't really want to trigger that just yet, but that's fine. Think that. It's okay, it was only oxygen. Don't really need it. Okay, no doubt there are there are those two containers full of these things just waiting to get out and destroy me. There's another one behind. I hear you. Okay, that's done. Any of those creepies in here? Oh, they are. Where are you coming from? Alright, there are these... Geez, there's a lot of these things flying around and walking around everywhere. And there's still some stuff on top of that building. Holy crap, I don't even know where they're coming from. Ooh, looks like I need to go back and recharge anyway before I head in here. Wait, there should be a... Is this the power room up here? Oh, there's more friends in here too. No, it's just these little guys. Now I've got to take... Oh, good grief, really? Alright, what do I need for this? No more? No more. No, we're good. Okay, 4 iron. There's a chance of there being 4 iron lying around here. Oh, look. And more memories. Actually, I'm just going to scoop up everything that can be scooped. Okay, so I need 4 iron. Oh my word, this place is a nightmare. You know, I think I might just keep the... Oh, that... I have more of those, don't I? What are they called? Pardon me. Give me a moment. Let me just... Now my sound... Right, sounds back. Alright, I had a container of personal stuff. Oh yeah, it's upstairs. I need 4 iron. I need to recharge. Let's take some of these with. I have a feeling I might need them. And what else is going to be good? One of these. You know what I'd like to make? Oh yeah, actually, I'll take these with. Yeah, the rest I can deal with. No, man. Why? Put the wrong one away. E and then F. Okay, that should be that connected. And it disconnected it. God. One thing about this game. Do I still have a cable? Do I? Is that a cable? Can't tell. Connect. Self. E. To rifle F. Okay. Alright, sun's up. Oh god, it doesn't matter with these guys, it's overcast. You know, before I go that way, let me can I climb up here? Is there a way? Yes, there's a ladder. Let me climb up here and go and see what there is up here. Yeah, I'm using grenades more, now that there's much more breathing room on the material since I've hoarded for so long. Oh, look, friends. Oh, I wasn't ready for you. No, I suppose I needed to get rid of you after all. Damn. Oh, there's something in there, isn't there? No, but there's a memory. Anything down here, behind? Yeah, obviously that's not going to work. What are you covering? Oh, cash. And a camera. Sweet. Oh, damn it, these things are hitting me through the wall. And that is why I brought these with. See, charged myself a bit. Alright. Is that everything from in here that is useful? Pretty much. But now I've got a disconnected cable again, so connect cable, E to self. Holy crap! Oh my gosh! I wasn't ready for this! Oh shit! I've got to close the door! Close the freaking door! I can't... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. My goodness gracious me! Someone said what? Nothing to worry about. Holy cow, that was insane. I'm just going to shoot them through the door. Wait, there's a clock. Does that do anything? Nope. Oh my word, that was insane. Yeah, I moved stuff. That's the problem. Okay. Use, and use. I might need to go back for more of those. Okay, let me go get those ones while I can see them. Okay, that was a bit intense. Anything down here? Oh, grenades. Oh. Actually, I could have used those earlier with the hordes, because those are the flame ones, right? Damn, I nearly died. Okay, I think I need to go back to my boat and do another backup. Because... oh, my word. Look at that. This place is terrible. Unbelievable. I have my torch on. I need a clear day. So I don't have to deal with those little eels as well. What was about? Oh my gosh, look at that. You know what? They are so far away, I'm not even going to bother. I'll snipe them. Do you think I could reach up there with my torch off? Oh, it does. It does. Oh my god, there's a horde again. At least they're far enough away now that it's not too much of a problem. Unless they get really close. I don't know if there's any more to destroy up there. Oh, it would help if I didn't miss the spot though. Hi, where'd you come from? Okay. Good enough. It's still overcast. Sorry, Terzo, you were saying what? That it wasn't so bad. You know what? It's up to you guys. Not taking that kind of chance. Isn't there a torch spotlight for the boat? There's 360 lights. You know, I'm kind of tempted. No, this is not going to be a location I come back to, necessarily. As long as I've got enough charge in this battery to keep it alive for a while. Oh, look. There's a spot here. Hold on, it's just rather to avoid having the little glitch. Damn it, let me open the door. There. Jeez, I step out and I immediately get hit. Oh, hello. Hello. They're looking for me for my extended warranty or something. They would like to talk to me about my car's extended warranty. Okay, we've got an elevator here. So this is the spot then. I feel like I need to walk around and take out any more swarms that might be floating around here, because it's possible that there are some more. And I don't want to be captured by swarms, or I don't want to be fighting swarms while I'm fighting roly boys, because that would suck a bit. Oh, look at that. That's a big boy too. And there's a couple of things over here. All right. Oh, I'm not connected. Hold on. Now I'm connected. Where you? I heard you. Ah. Right, no memories here. Oh my god, really? This one popped. How come it's back? Okay, I'm not seeing anything up here, memory-wise. There's a ladder that goes down to another platform. Yep, what the heck, let's do it. Ah, there's definitely got to be something here. Yep, there it is. Dear Donk Safety Incidental Log. Anything else? Nope. Wait, I picked that up. What the heck was it? Maybe it was just a mystery box. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else that is important around here, and pretty much cleared. Alright, well, that means... Ooh, hang on, what is that? Oh, that's scrap. Is this a grinder? It is. Oh, ooh, handy, because this is the output for the grinder. Similar to the one at the... yeah, that's... The place where you had to make the choice, the perfect human place. Alright, how are we doing on power? Are we good on... We are good on power. But if you put that grinder on, I'm sure it's going to chew up the power. Alright, well, it's time to go in the hole then. Okay. Oh. We have... I think I could loot that. Okay, so, okay, this is another grinder. Cool. And then we have a button over here. Alright, so that's the lift. You know what, I'm gonna go and charge myself up before I take this on. I feel like this is it. This is the thing. Is it just me, or did they just turn down memories? I feel like there's less memories, like the memories sort of suck, but, you know, oh, look, there's a little guy lonely all on his own. Oh, hi. What you doing, birdie? I'll do the health and backup over there. So if I do die, it's not so far. Oh, and there's a door here. Hello. Alright, looks safe. Ah, I could have probably got the iron down here. Okay. Memories? Any memories? Jeez, they are stingy with the memories, aren't they? Okay. Oh, before the sun sets, let's do this. Quick repair and back up. And in the hole we go. Oh, make sure that my rifle is actually connected before I push that button. Not this button, that button. Oh, 3 boys. And, oh no! Let's get rid of these idiots. They're gonna annoy me more than anything. Any on the other side? What was that? There's something behind me. Alright, they're not moving. Are they waiting for me to attack? Oh dear. You can't hit me. Oh, now you can. Right, one down. If I wasn't stuffing around so much, probably would have been better off. Oh, jeez, there's going to be... It's going to be these little worms coming out soon, aren't there? But they won't come to the light. Oh, crap. 2 at a time. Not ideal. Okay. Oh, that door's opening. Oh gosh, what the hell's in there? It's another roly boy. Ah, you know, it's probably a laser one. Yep, heal. And before I back up, I'm going to charge up with these charging things. Oh, I forgot about the grenades. Ah, all right. Well, these I want to put over here. Why is it telling me I'm overweight? Oh no, I'm not quite overweight. Getting there though. Okay. So now we can do a backup. I'm just covering bases here, guys. Oh, sherbet. Do they come to the arena? Well, sort of. Shh. Don't cause trouble. Is he not going to come out? Oh, you know, serious, guys. Be gone. Oh, he kicked it out. This dude's smart. Alright, rifle it is. And I'm disconnected again. It's so annoying. We've seen you play, we know the probability you're gonna die. Come on. Wow, this guy's taking a few shots, isn't he? Quite the tough boy. But not that tough. Okie dokie. Oh, there's more of you. Is there a thing releasing them? Geez, look how many of these little sweetheart things are here. If you ever need to scan them. Oh, I hear things.
That casing is smaller than those on the corridor units. Close range. Escort grade. Scan it, Caretaker. If we
I'm
find a
scanning.
design trace, we can teach your systems to build it properly. Felis identified. Field escort and localized intervention sphere. Compact. Persistent, always near. This model doesn't just give you protection, Caretaker. Think of it as companionship with purpose. Let's carry some loyalty back home with us.
All right.
The blueprint, Caretaker. Don't let it remain just an idea. Turn it into something real that can move and assist you.
Ooh, look at that.
Fabricate a Felis. Out in the field, even a
There we go.
small, humble ally might change the course of battle.
Awesomeness. Alright, well, I don't see anything else here. I can come back here and loot it, but I've only got 45 minutes left, so I need to still get to a very far away location. Can I pick you up? No. So much nice stuff here, though. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, and there's grinders and everything here. Would you guys mind if we did the mother thing tomorrow? I feel like I need to add better power, though. This place is clear. Look at all this poop, man. I could hang out here for a bit. And there's all these containers I haven't even opened yet. I wonder what's in them. Hopefully nothing that'll eat me. Oh, there's good stuff here. Holy cow, there's good stuff here. Little bugger. Go mad looting. I'm going to go mad looting. This place has insane amounts of loot. Look at that. It's a whole pile of robots. And this, they've also kind of, looks like they've tried to set it up for the forklift. Come on. Come on, give me the door. There we go. Oh, wow. But I have a grinder. I know, this place is insane. There's a lot of loot here. Alright, let me set up a solar panel and a battery to keep this place going, because I think those grinders probably use a bit of power. Oh, that was quick. Put the money right at the beginning. Nope. Ah, no discipline, eh? Wow. Also, there's memories in that floating box that's hanging from the tower, which you got to parkour into. Okay, no problem. I was supposed to be dropping things. Yeah. Yeah. I still need to get all the way up to the top. At least there's nothing up there that can destroy me now. And I had no luck with the grenades. I don't think they helped me at all. But that should be everything. You want to complete Mother before you do any underwater facilities. Well, I've already done one underwater. But yeah, Mother will be the next one. Definitely. Is this a good spot to put the solar panel? I don't know, but I'm going to build it right here. Why am I building a solar panel when I could be building a wind turbine? Even left us some cable over here. Yep, this is almost empty. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I really don't know. I wonder myself sometimes about myself. Nah, it'll be fine. Jeez, there's so many containers. And some of them don't really have much in them. Alright, you were saying about the dangling container. Let's go and see if I can parkour the heck out of that one. I swear I heard something. Okay. Which side is the open side? Damn. It must be the other side. I can't see a darn thing on this side. That looks open. Damn, that hurt like a car. Right, have to find another parkour route. Yeah, you're right. I could use a step. Use the drone. Yeah, the drone is not going to pick up the things that I want out of there. What the heck? Whoop. There we go. Ooh, nice memories for a change. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I saw the crossbeam thing. It was easy enough. There we go, all sorted. Alright. Oh, gosh, I don't even know where to start. There's so much everywhere. More up by the... Good Lord, really? But I've been to the top, haven't I? No I haven't. No, I have not. Thank you. Yeah, I shot those things off from a distance. I need to walk Oh, no, there's a ladder there. Have I not been up there? Good time to go there, middle of a thunderstorm. Assembly instructions. Oh, and touching the chip. And a bit of ultra tech. Thank you, Terza. Good reminder. Yeah, not like I'm metal at all, nah. Okay, I think I'm done now in this on this tower, although there's stuff in this room still. I need to come back for this. I got the memory out of here. Ooh-wee. You know, it's ridiculous. I don't feel like doing looting now, but there's so much to loot. Also on the sides of the ramp, there are horizontal plates that have memories behind them. Cool. Be getting there shortly. Picked up a lot of memories again. Still not much with discipline in. Which is the one I really need. There it is. Nifty. Thanks. Oh, that was a metal scrap. Wow. So much. Yep, I figured I'd have to go in the water. I'll get there. That full load. Full load. This is nuts. My gosh. Alright, so maybe it's time to implement my plan over here. Put that tower down, the distillation tower. Remove all of this stuff. Well, not all of it, but, you know, remove some stuff. Yeah. And make myself diesel, because the next stop is very, very far away. So let me make sure I'm pretty well offloaded. I'll start taking some things apart. Now this one I'm going to rebuild. Once I've figured everything out. These solar panels are going to go. So I might as well. And they will be replaced with typhoons. So that one's out. No, there's some oil in here, I think. Hope it doesn't explode. That would suck. Yep. And this one I'm going to move, so we'll unplug. All right. So the distillation tower, I decide I'm going to build it. Do I have to offset it? So power and oil will be from this side. Man, this thing is set up poorly. The output for the plastic is over there. All right. Damn, this is really set up very poorly. Okay. Let's do this. It's a bit tight. That's fine. Let's do that. And then this is coming out. Yep. And we'll build one of these and have it located under this. Is that right? Oh, not quite. There. Right, I'm going to get rid of this solar panel. Let's get the missing parts for the distillation tower up. Got a lot of missing parts there. And then I want add all parts and add all parts. I don't know why I just did that. I can't just undo the last command. So now the typhoon. We'll have it something like... Damn, it doesn't squeeze in. Alright, well, that's fine. It still gives me walking space. Ah, but then it causes an issue on this side. Gosh. Crap, the power connector's all the way down there. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to need power to come out somewhere over here. Not that one. This one. We'll build this right in up there. And connect it back to there. Oil. I have a connection here. A little bit tricky. Do you still need diesel tanks if you produce diesel on the fly? Yeah, I would like to have a backup so I can turn the machine off from time to time. Because this is going to chew power. Alright, well, I do need more power. And I have this power thing over here, but I need to bring through 2 power lines in here. I'll neaten it up later. But there will be one there. And this one connects from here to there. No, turn off. There. Right. And this connects into there. Okay, so that's power. No, diesel. Damn, diesel's gonna be fun. Wow. Shit, but this is going to be a little bit tricky. Gosh, I'll try and do this without it looking ugly. All right, well, oil, I have an output over here. I could. I don't think I have space inside to put any more wall connectors. Well, actually, I do, but then that's going to be... it's going to be ugly. Although, I am bringing oil over here. Petrol. This is oil. Oil is connected to there. Could do something with that. That too is oil. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do one of these. Ah, it's gonna suck now. Okay. Come on, give me a spot. There we go. All right. So the thing is to try and get a neat oil line in here somehow. Okay, that's still going to continue across. Other than this pipe here, everything else looks pretty okay. Come on. Give me the spot. That's a bit better. All right. All right, oil. Oh, that's not too bad. And now just the petrol. Now, I could take it through one line. I think that's going to be ugly, though. Uglier than this. Oh gosh, yeah, and I still have to tie this back. So, yep, this has to come out. And I need to figure out how I'm going to get the oil from here back over here. No, that wasn't connected. Damn. Wait. No, no, I don't want you connected there. No, silly thing. Alright, I need to finish the petrol line before I do this. Yeah, I'm getting there, folks. It's a bit of a process. Actually, let's put snapping back on. Oh, looks like I'm out of cable. Ah. Love the connector ports. Oh, I love them too. They are amazing. No, 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 I was holding one. Why would I want to pick up another one? Okay, that's pretty well hidden. Now, to try and get it across this floor unnoticed. Or relatively unnoticed. Nope. That's not going to work. Okay, I'm going to need this one there, so this one will need to be there. And now I doubt I'm going to reach both of them, but it's worth a try. Yep, going to be a tripping hazard, but so what? That happens. Could go underneath. Could. But underneath on that side, a little bit tricky to get to. All right. So that's the petrol connected. Cool. Now, the oil. Wait a minute. What are you trying to connect to? I needed a... Okay, so this one comes through and it goes in here. Where was the other... I haven't set up the other oil. This is oil. Right, so we're going to put this one in over here. So I have a place to load oil. At least, yeah, now I'll know it's oil. And then this one over here. Then this pipe in to there. This one into here. Remove this. Damn, I'm out of them already. What the heck is this thing connected to? That shouldn't be connected to anything. Something downstairs that it's connecting to. Oh gosh, I'm not doing. It's the oil coming from the bottom. And that's the oil coming from here. Right. Now I kind of remember half why I was doing it like this. That goes in there. No. 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 I'm getting myself all confused. Then I didn't actually need this, but that's fine, that can stay. Because I have already connected the oil from the bottom. Okay. Oof. I hope all this works. Right, moments of truth. It's working. We need to power this on. So if any plastic drops out of here, that immediately gets turned into oil and pumped in here. It's quite an elaborate flippin' scheme to just do that. It's very little. Very, very little plastic as well. Just want to see it drop another one. There it goes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. It's working. Everybody! It's working. So now I just have to watch my tank fill up. And watch my batteries drain. Not doing too badly. Look at that. Look at those tanks full. Alright, that should be good for a while. So I'll leave that running until my tanks are full and then make a valiant effort to clean up this whole place. My gosh, there's a lot of resources here. So, yeah, when you see me again, my extra boxes, these ones that I put down for the extra stuff that are probably going to land up at storage at Lazarus. Yep. These will be quite full. I have to replace this one. I'm sure I've got the stuff. Let's try it. There we go. And then this is the current Lazarus box, and I need to put on a whole bunch more food because I'm completely out of yeah, I'm completely out of the strong food, but I'll sort that out. The Genesis, yeah, the ultimate Genesis. I am pretty much out of that, and I'm going to need a bunch of it. But yeah, there you go. It's going to be sunrise soon. This has stopped working because the petrol is full. That means the petrol line, which is this line here, will need to drain. It's not going to do it, so I have to unplug it over here. That wasn't the petrol. That's the petrol. Yep, I'll have to plug that in again. I'm just worried about diesel. At least I know my petrol tanks are completely full. Dump extra plastic as needed. Yep, look at that. Refill petrol. Oh, my phone's ringing. Hello?
I don't think we're meant to survive this long. If you're down here, please don't let us become instructions. Don't turn our fear into policy. Don't turn our names into a procedure.
Okay. And there you go. Another phone call to end an episode. So, if you like this, give us a like if you want to see more. Subscribe, hit the bell icon for notifications, and leave me your comments. I'd like to know your thoughts on this. I have a couple of quests now. Got to finish the mother quest, and I've got to fabricate a Fellis unit. My own personal attack robot. So that should be fun. And if you haven't subscribed, please do. This is such a great game. But yeah, also keep an eye out for the video tomorrow. There will be a video on the updates that what we have so far from Planet Crafter. Do I really want your thoughts? No, not yours. Everyone else's. I know your thoughts, Terzo, and they're disturbing. So yeah, just keep them to yourself. Anyway, folks, I thank you so much for joining me. Until the next time, cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames, where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name, through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the Inferno King. No compromise, no render.